Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.4 live environment running patch 107.44.215. It's about an hour away from the changeover in the IAE exposition, so we are going to do a few things before then and hopefully get back in time for the changeover. We're just about to log in. And I am currently looking up on the Urkel DPS calculator. I'm looking up the salvation ship. Are we? Yes, we are. Get that blooming global chat turned off. So the FPS feels horrible. Let's have a look at what we're at. FPS is around 30. It shouldn't feel that bad, but it is. It's dragging a little bit. Maybe it's a bit of server latency or something. We're on floor 2. Come on, call the elevator. We want to go to Cousin Crow's on the Providence platform, first of all. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. No. Providence. No, Providence. No, I know where I'm going. Give over, I know what I'm doing. It's this way. So, yeah. I want to pick up a couple of lasers for the salvation. Now, it's got a cringe scraper at the minute.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
But, yeah. It's the Abraid scraper module that I want.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
What have I got on here? Right, so you're all looking cool in your glasses, but not as cool as me. Actually, we'll put the helmet back on. Doesn't look too bad, that armor. It looks slightly better in the shadowed light than in bright light, in my opinion. So we're going to be stopping off here at Providence. And these guys are very sensible for sitting down.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
There we go. Thank you very much. Now, Cousin Crow's, there is several ways to get to this, but I'm going to know the way. I'm going to go the way that I know. And hopefully we'll get there eventually. Come on. Jeez. It is a long time since I've been here. Now, a braid. 21,000 each, and we want 2 of them. Okay. Now this is going to give us almost double the speed at which to salvage in the salvation. Also want to look at quantum drives. So it's got the Colossus, which is an industrial B. we've got an atlas in Lawville, which
I'm sure. I think it's a bit backwards that more people stream the Saturday Championship than the last edition.
wait a minute, max distance 83. Yeah. See, the EOS is better. Have you got any civilian range? No, it's worse. Civilian B is 83. To be honest, the Colossus Quantum Drive is
How's it going?
a hell of a lot better.
Really great.
It's faster and it's got the same range as the Burst. However, it's a hell of a lot more efficient. So I think we'll keep that. We won't swap that over for the. We'll leave that as it is anyway. We have a look at vehicles, and we should only have one ship here, which is the Salvation. Now then, so it's the Bulldog repeater that we've got. Salvation salvage head. Where is the... Right, so I want to put that on there and that on there. Right. So the salvage head. The salvage head you can't change. Right, fine. Okay. Well, we've done that. So that's all we need from here. Although there are... Ooh, been drinking. There are other things. Now in our storage we should have, in our ship vehicles, we should have oh, it's another. I would have thought it was different. Like in vehicles, or, you know, the ship weapons are... Is that Vestal? Yeah, that's Vestal Water. In fact, I need... Just bear with me. I'll put them in there. In fact, I can put that in there as well. Right, so now we need to go to... Ooh.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Ooh, I'm going wrong way. I'm going wrong way. Need to get on here. Oh no! I have gone wrong way. Is this spaceport? Bollocks! I was going the right way to start with. I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing. I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn.
Next shuttle is approaching the station. station. Last call for passengers.
Hey, how's it going? I don't think my mic's working in game.
Last call for
That's a
passengers.
fine
The shuttle is
ass.
preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
These shuttles are amazing. They really are amazing. Whoever thought of this shuttle system was inspired. It's like a train, but a shuttle. Works like a train. It follows a track like a train, but it's a shuttle. And we've got about 45 minutes. Should be okay. Should make it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Here we go. Not that way.
How about you? You go?
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash in appropriate receptacles.
Doopity-doopity-doopity-doopity-doopity. And we're leaving on a salvation. I am really impressed with the Salvation ship. I mean, I couldn't imagine a vulture. I hate the vulture. Who's this? Who's bugging me? Right. And what's this? This is flow. Ebb and flow. Hello. Okay, what have we got here? We've got t-shirt black and t-shirt grey. Well, why not? It's free. And that is spent, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay. So flow synergy. Glad to see all the bodies have gone. And we do not say no to free food, because other people's food, oh god, that crunch. Right, so, oh god, I don't want to be fucking typing. I won't be typing or talking. Is this another fucking bottle? It is, isn't it? Is that Vestal? No, it's Cruise. Cruise slow. Right, okay. So, we're going to get our salvation out. There we go. Small hangar. Thank you for visiting. What's he doing? I want small hangar. Right. So what we're going to be doing, there's the ship. What I'm going to be doing is going to Lawville. We bought a new paint job. Hey? Wait a minute. I just put fucking stuff in here. There it is. Synergy, floor. Yeah, I should have 2 t-shirts as well. Fucking hell, I've got loads of t-shirts, never mind. Right, whatever. I watched a video on the Salvation. It has actually got here, it has 900.9 SCU of storage. That's going to be fucking useful, is that? Let's get in it. Let us get in. Yeah, I bought a disco paint job for the Salvation, and I really want that on this ship rather than the one that's on. So if we go law and set that as the destination, we got about 40 minutes, 42 minutes before the in fact we'll
Thank you so much for visiting us. We hope you visit us again real soon.
yeah. We'll wait for that marker to turn green or blue, and then we can be assured of quantum travel. I do admire this ship. Somebody's put a lot of thought into this ship. It's like the Swiss Army knife of starter ships. It really is. Right, can we travel yet? Yes, we can. Cool. So we're on our way. We are on our way. So while I'm in quantum travel, I'm just gonna have a look at the drives. Now the Vulcan is one of the fastest, but the cooldown time is unbelievable. But it's not that much different to the Colossus. The Wayfair. Oh, what am I? What am I on? I'm on US 020. Jesus, this guy. So the Wayfair is... Oh, we're here. I need... So I want faster cooldown time. I want the maximum I can get out of the drive. And this is like 23 seconds cooldown time. Fucking cloud. But this ship stops on a sixpence. We got a ship there. What is it? That looks like an Apollo. I love the creaking and the, you know, the noise this ship. There's another ship. What is it? Something. Oh God, looks like a thorax from Eve. Why are we not moving? Oh, because I fucking tabbed out. Then I had to fuck this. You can't be doing 15 different fucking things in 7 different applications at once. I've only got one pair of hands. We'll come in here and hook me, it's grimy. There we go. There we go. Right, so starport should be right underneath us.
That should be suitable.
Oh, rather. Thank you very much, sir. So this is our hangar. I'm jiggling about. I've got some, must have some dust under my mouse because it's dragging. And it's driving me nuts. What the fuck? Well, that's helpful, isn't it? See, if I log out now, I'm going to be unstored. Let me see.
Pilot, after review, your landing permission has been denied.
Okay. Well, this is I can't move. I can't do shit. I can't do anything. What if I try and backspace? Nope. Actions, player, prone, force respawn, EVA on foot. What gives? What gives? I can't. All I tried to do was land. This is a predicament, isn't it? So the advice is wait for inactivity timer to kick me. So I'll have like 15 minutes to get back to, oh God, fucking bullshit is what this is. You know, I'm never, ever, ever, golden rule, never let Star Citizen know you're in a hurry. Because it will waste your fucking time like you wouldn't believe. It's unfucking real. Things go wrong to fuck you up that often. I actually think there's some admin sat behind a keyboard watching my stream thinking, right, he's going to get fucked up now. You know, it's almost atomic clock precision timing. Things going fucking wrong. So you can't make it up. You really couldn't. However, while I'm waiting, I'm going to have a look at the drives. The bad thing about the Colossus is the cooldown time, which is 20. Did I say 23 seconds? It's 21 seconds cooldown time. But then again, the civilian drive, like the flood, that is 11.8 seconds. I think the Colossus is probably the best drive. And everything's working, but I'm stuck on this goddamned repositioning player screen. I'm needing a drink. You know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me... Actions... Player... Emote... Dance... Agree... At ease... Angry... Attention... Shall I just alt F4 and try and log back in? But if I do that... Let me just... Quit this. Quit that. Launch game. I won't be waiting around for 15 minutes and it not kicking me due to inactivity. It's just unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. Unreal. So hopefully we're going to be can we no we're locked to we'll see where it's going to put us. It's the same server, US 1B020. I mean, where's it going to put us? Is it going to put us at Lorville? We didn't exactly dock at Lorville, did we? So I don't know if it's some problem registering. It's not the first time this has happened. It's usually it puts you back in lobby, impounds your ship, and you've either got to wait or, you know, fucking ridiculous. It's you got to laugh. You can't complain, but it's just all the problems just make this sometimes a not so pleasurable experience. So I'm fucking so I'm not going anywhere soon, basically. And I've just wasted like 5 minutes re-logging. So, yeah, this is not a very good stream. Not much else I can do. I'm subject to the inner mechanics of the software. Can't backspace, can't do anything. So if you're watching this, if you're watching this stream and wondering what the fuck's going on, I tried docking and it kicked me out of the ship, put me in the lobby, and give me a repositioning player issue. I'm obviously stuck. Can't go anywhere, can't do anything. And my thirst is going down. And all I want to do is put a paint job on my ship and go back to Orison. All I can do is wait. Anything I try to do is going to take a lot longer. In fact, I don't know. If I completely quit the client and wait 15 minutes or whatever. It's just a shit show. It really is. What else can you do? It seems as though it's not rendered my avatar. That's what it seems has happened, because I can't Alt F4 and change anything. I can't F4 and go to external view. I wonder if inventory works. But I just want it to time out and get rid of me. So we've got another 10 minutes to wait. Not great. However, not much we can do. So I guess we'll miss the initial rush at the start of IE, if we can even get back there. Either way, if I logged off, I'd have to wait 15 minutes for this. I don't know what issue is, but Bad Cows is telling me that it's 40,000 error. I haven't seen any of those today. Bad Cow says HEC is bugged. So many contrary messages. I got my ship taken yesterday and it left me in EVA rather than repositioning. So, yeah. There'll be 1,000 different players with 1,000 different experiences. Nothing's ever the same. Well, sometimes it is, like when you buy a brand new ship like the Wolf and try and quantum travel in it and it crashes the DGS. Then it's the same for everybody, but it's real strange. So another 6 minutes to go before before it kicks me, and I hope it kicks me. Damn. So 3 minutes to go. Is this me getting kicked? Yep. Brilliant. So, let's now try this. Let's try logging back in. We have, yeah, we can. Let's join Bad Cars, wherever that puts us. US 1B 170. Okay. All right. I'm just thinking in terms of streaming, it's going to be goddamn boring, isn't it? Right, so I'm back
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle
in the
retrieval
hangar, and we want... Oh, we've got to claim our salvation. It's only 6 minutes. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. But while we're waiting, we'll turn that off. We'll have a drink. Badly needed drink. Well, not too bad, but it's only 6 minutes from the changeover. But I've just been talking to some friends on Spectrum. They said the only thing that'll change is the rental terminals, because the floors are all going to stay the same. There'll be just different areas where the, and this is bad cars, different areas where the ships will be on display. I'm streaming, by the way, bad cars.
Yep.
But the only change, I'm just talking about the changes in the IAE. There's not going to be no changes in the halls, only the rentals will change. So that's a bit weird. That's very weird. And everybody's acting like they already know what's going to happen when this is the first time they've ever done it. And this is the first change in the day of the first time they've ever done it. So I'll have to see what it's like. I'm not going to take anybody's word for it. It'll just be a case of suck it and see. But yeah, go on.
I'm going to purposely, I'm in the hall, I'm purposely staying in the hall in the changeover because I'm wondering, as per what you just said, whether we still get kicked or not.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. But if you ever get in the position I was in, it comes up.
Yeah.
It comes up with a screen and it says repositioning player, and you can't do fuck all. All you can do is turn global chat on and off with F12 and access your mobi-glass, but your avatar isn't actually there. You can't see your own avatar. And it won't let you do anything else. It won't let you backspace. I mean, I tried Alt F4. I tried quitting with the terminal. Nothing worked. So Krovax actually said auto timeout. So that worked. That was pretty good. And then in the menu, after I did quit, in the menu, I could only join the US server that I'd, that I'd quit from. Yeah. So I didn't want to end up unstored. It's
That's a nightmare. Yeah.
That's the fucking problem. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the salvation, and I could have done with your help earlier. I took it.
Why is that?
I took it salvaging, and then I got my capacity was full, and I wanted to know how to change it into containers. And some French guy on the stream said, "Oh yeah, just look under your right side display," and I found it, and it was really easy. It's just knowing stuff like that, but Salvation is a fucking awesome ship. It's a really nifty little, agile little ship.
So that extra screen is unique to the Salvation,
right?
And that's one of its selling points,
right?
Yeah.
It makes it so fucking simple.
Yeah, the others don't have that. It was a good idea, I think.
Yeah. It needs things like that to make it user friendly. You don't want to be getting out of your pilot seat and moving fucking containers like you have to do in the Vulture. It should all be automated.
The thing now with the Vulture, you kind of move containers once because you can fill up the whole 13 SCU buffer now.
Right.
When you couldn't fill up the whole buffer, the process was just stupid, right? Yeah.
Well,
now you fill up. Yeah.
You'll have to tell me because I don't do salvaging, so the Vulture, I never liked the look of it. I never liked the what do you call it, the user friendliness of it. It was hard fucking work. And maybe back before the Industrial Revolution you had to do things like that, but not in the 30th century where technology is so far advanced. moving things manually. Fuck that. Either the dev didn't have time to finish off what was planned, or they weren't capable of doing it automatically, which is dumb because it's just software, isn't it?
Yeah. They should have. The grid should be 3 wide, not 2 wide. Everyone uses that walkway to put an extra 9 boxes or 10 boxes down.
Yeah.
It's so jank that they're actually encouraging people to store off grid, and they know their boxes jump around and break things, right?
Yeah.
It's annoying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with the reclaimer, same issue.
Well, won't be having that problem because the reclaimer's
Did
too.
you refine?
No,
To what? Oh, okay.
I didn't do any refining. The reclaimer's too big, and the vulture is just fucking useless.
The vulture's good now. It may have changed since you last used it.
The last time I used a vulture, I went on a mission, got shot to shit, and had to fucking relog. I got shot up by a fucking NPC.
The vulture, the salvage missions now have the opposite problem, in that the missions are put inside Armistice Zone, and half the time it won't let you use your tractor beam.
Oh, brilliant. Who thinks of this shit? Honestly, who thinks
I
of
know.
this?
Yeah.
Why aren't they more
It's
capable
bad.
of designing it so it fucking works?
Yeah. I have, with my ship, pushed the salvage outside like the Armistice before because it's so frustrating.
Yeah. Have you got a new headset or a mic? Because your voice sounds different.
Oh, I've had this about a month.
Right.
Yeah. My voice is a bit bad. I've got a sore throat. I'm not sure. I'm using aircon again. So it was over 30 degrees today.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm in a hot part of New Zealand.
we're
It's a bit of a
we're getting colder at the minute, and it was 0 overnight. So I woke up this morning and everywhere was fucking frozen.
Yeah. Where I currently live doesn't get to 0, but where I grew up, all winter would be solid grass. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're inland, eh? Same as what I am right now. So
Yep.
you get more extremes.
I'm inland, but it's I don't know what New Zealand weather is like, but a couple of days ago we had all 4 seasons in one fucking day.
Yep. That's New Zealand. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's really weird.
Yeah. I've had I remember it being over 20 degrees one day, and then a storm came in and it snowed.
Yeah.
It's just nuts. We get like storms come up from the Antarctic, like depressions,
Yeah.
and yeah, it just changes everything very quickly.
Please visit us again.
I'll
Whenever
try.
you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of
We don't have dangerous animals, but people die in their forests of like hypothermia and stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Because the weather, it's a nice sunny day. Oh, now I'm freezing to death. Do you know what? I'm at the L21 and L22. I've been here 10 minutes. I can't work out where the access is to get in one of these ships, even though I've rented one and flown it. I don't understand.
Weird. Not interested. Can't. I can't work out a reason for the ship existing other than racing. You know, it might be a good racing ship, but I don't know what you're going to use it for. What you're going to use the L-21 for?
It's a fun fighter. You just got to be careful that it's a wee bit fragile.
Right.
I think if you're in a one-on-one ship fighting situation, this is okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, when you're in a multi-ship situation and you suddenly get hit by a ship you didn't see or something, this thing would be in trouble.
Yeah, the disco paint. I bought the disco paint job for the Salvation, and it's a hell of a lot
Yeah.
better than the one that it comes with.
Is the disco one with the greeny tinge, or
No,
is it
it's
the other one?
black and red.
Ah, I haven't seen it.
You're on about Chimera. The Chimera
That
paint
might
job.
be it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Oh,
There's one ship that comes with 2 paint jobs.
yeah.
And one ship that comes with 1 paint job, and I don't like any of the fucking variations of that ship. The paint job that I like is not included in any of the ships, but yeah, what I'm looking for is a cheap a cheap ship that just a minute, who's this? The fuck? Who the hell's just messaged me? I'm looking for a cheap ship with LTI that can be upgraded.
Yeah.
And this fits the bill. And I was using it this morning. Bought it yesterday. Flew it a bit last night. And using it today, and I thought this ship is so fucking useful. You know, so I thought I'm going to buy one, keep it, and I'll buy another, and use that to upgrade. I want to see if I can get hold of an Asgard, but it's like I said yesterday, the only place you can buy it is in a $15,000 fucking package. I mean, who the fuck's going to spend that amount of money?
No, only a few days to wait to see it probably coming in game.
Well, maybe, but you know, I think they've not been too smart, haven't CIG at marketing. They're very fucking shrewd and obvious in the way that they want to get you to spend money. They could have done it in a much better way, but then again, you know, Star Citizen's made more money than any other game-funded fucking project in existence, and a lot less progress.
Yeah.
So, you know what you're buying into. And it is funny looking at how things are, you know, after the year of stability and all that bullshit. But it is getting better, just not at the speed that you would have hoped.
Yeah.
But this
I think that is it. Yeah.
this
sums it up.
Salvation being a new ship, I haven't seen any fucking problems with it yet. It bounces a bit when you land it sometimes, and it shouldn't do because it's got 4 legs to land on, so it should be quite stable, but it bounces around like it's only got 3 legs. Somebody in a wolf.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm fucking impressed. I am really impressed with the Salvation. It is a really nifty little thing.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
I mean, for somebody like
Well,
you's
a
into
lot.
salvaging, you know, it's a really good ship.
Okay. Looks like we have a
Yeah, you have to see the whole process because what makes a difference is how easy they are to do the refinery part of it as well, and whether or not you're taking a container off that you need. Like the golem magically produces containers, and so does the vulture.
Yeah, so does
Oh,
this.
sorry, the I meant to say the fortune does, and so does the vulture, but the golem's got a weird swap out thing. Oh,
Right.
so that automatically just produces.
Yep.
And where do they go? Do they stick on the outside,
On
or
the
where
back.
can you see on the back? Oh
Yeah, and
yeah,
the back isn't secure.
yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
so if you came along with a tractor beam, you could easily take the containers off the back of the ship, no problem. That's the one
Yeah.
thing that I don't like about the ship.
Uh, if someone rocks up to you salvaging, you got more problems than losing your salvage.
Well, yeah, it's got no defense whatsoever, no missiles. It's
Correct.
got
All of,
two
yeah,
fucking badges.
yeah, standard. Yeah.
So you know, it's
None of the small industrial ships can protect themselves. All you can do is make a decision of, yeah, backspacing or running or, yeah.
but I do like this disco paint job. I'd hated the one that it came with as what's it called, Vespid or something. It was fucking horrible. Had a white, you know, white bits on it, which I'm not in favour of white bits
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
at all. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good. I'm wearing the Twitch drop armor that I got yesterday,
Oh, yeah.
and
If you,
it's
are you
Geist.
coming to the expo, are you?
Yeah. It's Geist armor with an Aztalan helmet, and I'm thinking, why didn't they give it a fucking Geist helmet? Who's stupid enough to use a different fucking helmet? Do you know what I mean? It's dumb. I mean, the Geist armor is well, you know, it's from ASD, but this fucking thing is, you know, you've got the rad protection is the same, but the temperature rating on the armor is minus 35 to 65, and on the helmet it's minus 32 to 64. So I don't know why they've put an Aztalan helmet with a Geist armor, arms and fucking legs. It beggars belief. Oh, fucking hell, there's more bodies here.
I was the only one in here for a bit, but now I see two other people running around. Guess
Yeah.
what? You know, someone said don't get in pilot seats in the expo.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Oh man. I've got.
I might go to menu and back. You're in my You're in my shard, eh?
Yep.
We're in the
Yeah,
same
I'm
shard.
in.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go to menu and join back on you.
Yeah.
Or should I backspace? Actually, I'll just backspace.
That fucking beeps coming out of my Discord, but I don't know where the messages are coming from.
once you're in the pilot seat, you can't power on. Like what I wanted to do was get the guns to pop out, but that's not a happening thing. I'll just wait till I rent it.
The next shuttle.
Man, when you're in a hull C, ATC is reeling off every message in their dialogue. And there's 2 ATC people talking at once. It's nuts. When you get inside a freight cube, congratulations, you've landed, you're leaving, see you later, we've got another cube for you, blah blah blah. It's just like
Oh, I found what the beep was. It's the pledge store update. They've added the Aurora CL and LN and a shitload of Origin ships. They haven't deleted the RSI ships yet.
Yeah, because the rentals for RSI go for 2 days and rentals for Origin will go for 2 days. We've still got the same overlap, but it's just on rentals.
Yeah.
I rented an R1 Combat and a M50. That's it. Oh, I might rent the 2 600Is. I did go to menu. It was like I couldn't backspace.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Fucking hell, I thought I was going to crash then. Shuttle was just about to get to its stopping point and it froze for about 5 or 6 seconds. I'm like, don't crash, you bastard.
Yeah.
Right. Have you bought the IAE t-shirts?
No, I've just got those ones from Wicklow.
Which ones? Oh shit, yeah, I know what you mean.
Remember when we were fucking around working out the random... Yeah.
Fucking hell,
I still got a fucking ice cream in my inventory.
God. I also want to test if my microphone's working in game because I couldn't get the bastard working yesterday. I'm just coming up the elevator now to the vision center.
There's that weird thing where it's something to do with how it works. There's a limit on the population that can be in VoIP at once.
All right.
Remember is that's one of the issues that COG need to get around.
Fuck them.
So,
No, fuck that.
given that it's only 100 people here, it should work. I'll tell you if it's working when I see you.
Fuck.
I had to log, so I'm back at the space station.
Yeah. Well, I am.
Coming back.
Oh, fucking hell. I hate this fucking exhibition centre. It's fucking unreal. So fucking awkward. Like, you go into hall 3 and 1 and 4, and you come across a fucking wall in front of you, and you've got to walk around it. I mean, who thinks
Yeah.
of shit like that? Why not just make a passageway straight in front of you for ease of access? They make you walk all the fucking way around it. There's nothing to do or see while you're walking around it. It just wastes time.
This is what real exhibition centres do to be able to accompany more people without them all being crowded in certain spots.
Well,
But
Origin
there'd
this
usually
way,
be
yeah.
stuff on the walls and that, yeah. Yeah, I'm shuttling out there now as well. Again.
Yeah. Where's fucking Origin? Is it at the back? What do you think of the MDC or whatever they're calling it?
Urkel now shows it, and it's a fucking anti-air turret. It's like, there were so many possibilities of how fun that thing could have been.
Yeah, you could park it up outside, like a bunker or somewhere, and have it shooting ships down. That'd be fun.
Yeah. So
This thing's even got it's even got an engineering terminal.
yeah,
But what
I got.
storage has it
I
got?
went vehicle crazy yesterday. I got out the MTC, the Lynx, the Ursa, the Nursa, because all their sizing that stays on the site is all bollocks. It's not until you see them next to each other. There
Yeah.
is very, very little difference between them size-wise.
Right.
Very little. The MTC looks smaller because it's taller, actually. That's the deception.
Right.
So it makes it look shorter because it's taller.
Yeah.
So not until you see them side by side, you're like, there's less than a fucking foot difference, yeah? Like, maybe 6 inches difference. Yeah. You work at Imperial or Metric or both?
Depends what it is.
Yeah.
In measurements, I work in metric, but if it's mileage, it's always miles and not kilometers.
Okay.
Don't do kilometers. Yeah, the edge of the MDC is the edge, whereas in the Ursa, you've got 6 fucking wheels stuck out, which you can't always accommodate for. So I like the MDC. It's got fucking plenty of weapon racks.
Yeah.
You know, and somebody's stolen the fuses out of it.
So that MTC does have a much bigger gun on it than the Ursa's and the Lynx. Basically, it's size 2 Badger versus size 1 Badgers.
What's the MDC got on it?
That
got-
thing on the back of that, believe it or not, it's an anti-air PDC.
Right. Not a PDS.
Same thing. Isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Some people call it
Yeah.
PDC, other people call it PDS. It's fucking.
I think that's because frickin' CIG have.
Ah, fuck them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh. That's the first time I've seen the hologram working in the foyer. Previously it just had 2 fighters. Now it's got a Perseus with it.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe
So
it
they've
just
got-
wasn't working, or maybe
3 Origin ships on shore.
yeah. What ones are they?
315, 350, and is it a 490? 400i.
Oh yeah.
This is shit. It's
It's
real
just-
shit.
Yeah. People are just gonna visit those screens at the front eventually. Especially pilot seats also being a death trap. You can't even go sit in it.
Yeah, the 350 is bollocks. No, it's a 135, sorry. Not a 315. 135.
Oh yeah. Interesting. The 135 is so broken right now. Let's put it on display.
Is it? Is it really fucked?
I can't get the cargo off the grid once it's on.
Hmm.
135 and the same problem on the larger version of it, yeah.
Yeah.
135's got 2 drop downs on it, and they've both got sticky stuck problems.
Right. Yeah, it's a bit. You know, the Origin's got so many fucking ships,
Yeah.
and they've only got. Oh, they've got the X1 as well.
Yeah, I rented the X1 Force. I think I might have accidentally called it a Z1 before. X1 Force,
Yeah.
which is the shitty version.
The Clipper's not bad. I quite like the Clipper.
Interesting, eh?
It's got a med bed.
Yep. And a crafting bench.
Again, somebody's fucking nicked the fuses out of it. I used to work for a company that put on exhibitions, and
Yeah.
it was for woodworking tooling. And when they put the tooling on display, they used to screw it down. They used to bolt the fucking thing to like a wood base or something. And I said to one of the guys, I said, why do you do that? And he said, because if you don't bolt it down, people will steal it. And even when you do bolt it down, they still steal it. And I'm thinking, who would do that? It's a fucking exhibition. You know?
Yeah.
They're fucked in the head.
People from exhibitions, you know how they have plastic plants and all that sort of thing to make the environment? People steal the fucking plants, the plastic plants.
Yeah.
That's our society.
Guy I used to work for, he was looking out of his office window one day, and outside the front of his company he's got like a fence with potted plants in front of it to make it look good.
Yeah, look good.
He saw a fucking woman with a trowel and a bucket digging all the fucking plants up and putting them in the bucket. So he followed her to... He jumped in his car and followed her back to, must have been her house. So he pulls up, rings the cops. He's got everything on dash cam, and all the cops were interested in was how he was talking on the phone while he was driving his car. And he said, I'm on a hands-free headset. I'm trying to report a crime. Are you interested? They said, oh, well, unless you've got evidence, if you can't prove anything, we can't do anything. He said, I've got it all on dash cam. Oh, well, how are you using your phone again? And they were like dead set on trying to do him for using his phone while driving.
Do they not understand that if your phone's, I think that's you next to me, if your phone's plugged in and you've got a hands-free thing in the car, do they not understand how hands-free works?
They're not interested. They just want to know if a crime's been committed so that they can fucking do somebody for it. You know, it's just fucking stupid. Are you in the Clipper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the Clipper.
Yeah, see where the engineering screen is? I'm noting now on every fucking thing I go in where the engineering screen is.
Yeah.
It's actually not too far behind the pilot seat. This is not too bad.
Yeah, yeah. It's a shame it's so fucking ugly.
Yeah.
It reminds me of, you know, the wings. It reminds me of the Corsair. But it's got two engines at one side and one big engine at another. And I'm thinking, why would you do that? You've got one main engine at the back and two little ones at one side and one big one at the other side. It just doesn't make fucking sense. But it's got some Gatling guns on it, only 4-barrel guns though. That's going to be weird.
Is that an elevator?
Yes.
It's got an elevator and a ramp.
Yep.
Oh no. Ah,
It's got an elevator and a ramp.
Hmm. Now that I know this isn't anti-air, I'm going to look at it again.
What's this thing? The Golem Ox. Yeah, I remember last day was at the Bevic Centre, and
Yeah.
the mannequins with the uniforms on, you could actually loot them. So that's what people were doing. They were taking all the fucking armors off them. And why? You know, it's there for show and not there for you to fucking steal, but if people can steal it, they will steal it. It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, if it was another player, I would fucking take it, no problem. But you know, it's an in-game event, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
So I think this Golem Ox is like another variation on the Argo.
Yeah, it looks like
You know,
a
the
larger Argo cargo.
Argo cargo, yeah.
Except this is actually modular, whereas the Argos are a joke in that there's 3 variants of a ship that's clearly modular, but they're selling 3 different variants because they never got the modular thing working.
And it's got no quantum drive.
Yeah, yeah. Because really, the personnel and the cargo, you should just buy one ship and get both.
I mean, who's
Like,
gonna
yeah.
own a ship without any quantum drive? Unless they don't want to
Yeah.
go anywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, this thing ain't too bad. I've noticed a couple of the ships, or maybe more, they're front loading now. You know, like Salvation and this one. They're just front loading ships. The seat comes down. In reality, you wouldn't have this. You would have a little ladder up to the cockpit. You wouldn't want to carry around all the weight of a fucking mechanized system. But it's not too bad a view.
Yeah.
It's not great view, but it's not too bad a view. I haven't had any problem with getting stuck in seats either.
Yeah. So I think it's just certain ships.
Right. So
I actually looked around the components when this was in PTU, and there's nothing. There's a couple of military C items, but you can gazump them with an industrial.
yeah, that's weird. I was looking at the drive in the Salvation, trying to work out the best drive to use, and the one that it comes with is Industrial D, but it's got all the best stats. I'm thinking, why put it in a D category when it's got better stats than a fucking A? You know, the D is more efficient, it's faster, it's the only drawback is the cooldown time. Cooldown time is 21 seconds. Yeah. In a civilian A drive, it's 11 or 12 seconds. But why would you make an industrial D drive? You know, it doesn't make sense.
I do like that, and this only happens in the size 1 quantums, that if you want faster, generally they're less fuel efficient. Whereas in all the other classes, you just spend more money and you get faster and more fuel efficient.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Even the competition drives are not as quick as the industrial drives. You would think the competition drives are faster than fucking anything, even the military drives. You know, with a military drive, you want reliability and stability. It could be fast, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, when you know, you look at the racing world, racing cars, they don't buy military fucking engines, they use competition engines.
Yeah.
Sometimes bespoke engines.
I'm gonna go rent. Do you remember what variant of the 600i has the hangar and what variant doesn't?
No, because I fucking hate the 600i. There was a guy who had one, and he was fucking wanking off over it, and I'm like, what's so good about the 600i? Oh, it just looks good. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So as long as it looks good, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter whether it performs well or is suitable for purpose or nothing else. It just has to look good. Well, that's why people buy Ferraris. Well, no, Ferraris are like some of the fastest cars on the fucking road. They don't always look the best, but you know they're really quick and expensive cars. But
And after it gets a mid-bed, having a mid-bed and a hangar means, and being that size means it competes with the TAC. And but the 600i's got 3 size 5 pilot guns.
oh,
So the 600i might be the better solo ship.
no, that's not working.
Huh.
Yep. Picked up 3 empty bottles of Synergy. I've now got 3 full bottles of Synergy. Just by manipulation. Some to have 4.
Back off, okay? Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
Huh. But yeah, I'm really impressed with the Salvation. I mean, somebody's obviously put a lot of thought into it. And it's useful.
Yeah, I think so. The other thing too, actually I'd love to see a side-by-side Vulture and Salvation to see how much smaller the Salvation is.
Okay.
Because industrial ships that can fit inside big ships are handy.
Uh-huh.
I'm just looking out at the abandoned Perseuses and ours.
Something's going on the server.
Yeah?
It's lagging
Oh yeah, time,
badly.
the timer's stopped at the shuttle.
All right.
Are we?
Strange.
uh, see a shuttle coming? Nah, not very good.
The hell is this? Don't know what that is.
What's that?
Just picked up some food on the floor and I don't know what it is, so I'm throwing it away again. I found an apple and I ate that. But I'm not into eating food that I don't know what it is, because sometimes it fucking poisons you.
Hey, shuttle's turning up. We'll all go again.
Right, this might fucking work now then.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please take care of viewing the vehicles on display. Remember, we're here for everyone's enjoyment.
Oh, be back.
Okay. Yeah, that's working now. So 5 full bottles of synergy from no bottles.
Stop by Kruger Intergalactic to see their lineup of quality snuff lamps and learn why they are the perfect addition to any fleet.
That's fucked up, so I'm gonna have to do that. Bring that back. And then six bottles. Okay. The more bottles people drop, the more I can get out of it. I know it's only 6 credits each, but why not? If not, why not? Beautiful little ship.
Salvation again?
Yeah.
Who's the manufacturer?
RSI.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, we ain't got a lot of ships worth seeing. I much prefer the previous format of different ships, different days. And there's no downstairs. So there's no concept ships, anything like that. They've obviously they've spent a lot of fucking time redesigning the exhibition hall for less benefit. Why have they done this? It really doesn't make sense to me. And I've got fucking NPCs crowding me again, and all I want to do is look at the fucking screen.
I know the bad guy. I knew he was going to respond with that.
Where's that? Spectrum, global chat?
In global chat in our shard. He's a good guy.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please take care of viewing the vehicles on display. Remember, we're here for everyone's enjoyment.
Does the lighting look slightly different to you in this 4.4 in general? You know, they did a lighting update at Nix, and you can tell that. I'm wondering if they made slight changes in general.
In lighting?
Yeah.
No, mate. Don't know anything about it. I don't pay that much attention to lighting.
I now regret not having rented a Salvation because it was for rent, right? Damn
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Oh, I'll come back later and do it.
But you can certainly you can borrow mine if you want to fuck around. Where's... Oh, wait a minute. You can still rent one.
Yeah.
Where is it? No, you can't still rent one. Yeah, you can.
Really?
You can still rent
Yeah,
one.
you can. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Might come back. That was a faux pas on my part.
I want 85x rent ship. Can only rent it for 2 days. Confirm rental. Got it.
I have an in-game 85x. I think it's the greatest thing ever. Best
Yeah, it's
in-game value for money ship.
yeah, it's got no missiles, has
Yeah.
it?
Oh, you don't fight in it. It is your go get from A to B, claim it right
Yeah,
now for
right.
instantly for 500 aUEC.
Yeah, yeah.
Fly to Onyx, fly to really handy storage on it. Yeah. Takes 2 people.
Yeah, I like it for the forward swept wing. I love aircraft like that.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's a shame the 85X doesn't have any paints. I wonder why that is.
This is weird, eh? It's definite outlier.
Yeah.
The Citizens for Prosperity paint does look good on the MTC.
Well, it's down.
I finally put my Illuminati ice break paint on my Nursa. That looks really fucking good.
Illuminati.
Yeah, the Christmas thing, right? We got given ice break Nursa paint.
Icebreak, right? Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah, put it on your Nursa. It looks really good. The way the labeling is on the Nursa with it.
Right.
Yeah.
What drive comes with the 85X then when you buy it? By default. Because on Urkel it says it's the military grade C drive. Bad cows? Oh, it must
You
be.
hear me?
Yeah. I'm going to
yeah.
say you must be AFK. What drive comes
No,
in with the 85X?
It's a beacon. It's a really good drive.
Yeah, it's a military grade C.
Yeah. It's got fuel consumption of 10, which is good for these small ships with not as much fuel, but still the speed is 190,000.
Yeah, and what's the range
Yeah.
on it?
On that ship, the range is around about 100,000 GM.
Because that's one thing Urkel doesn't tell you. Is
It should do. It
doesn't tell you the range.
really?
Oh,
Yeah, it
distance
does.
20 GM. It says distance. Where does it say range on it?
Hold on.
That's weird. Crusader to Hurston is 3 minutes. Well,
See,
the Salvation does it in 2.5. I timed it earlier.
so open up the 85X,
Yeah.
and where it's got the quantum drive on the bottom right of that square below the 190,000 speed, it says max distance 100
Right.
GM.
Bear with me, be right back.
here, by the way.
Attention visitors to the intergalactic aerospace expo. Please take care of moving the vehicles on display. Remember, we're here for everyone's enjoyment.
And we're back. By the way, Captain Chameleon says hi.
Okay, hey, how you going?
Yeah, he's
Is he in chat?
no, he just phoned me.
Oh yeah.
So he said, I said I'm streaming. I've got Bad Cows on the stream, and he said, "Oh, tell him I said hi." So,
He's
anyway,
not getting game much. Is he quite busy?
he's a family man. He's
Yeah.
you
That's
know,
what I was thinking.
he's
Yeah.
got a wife and kids, and he works full time. I absolutely love Star Citizen. You know, he really does love Star Citizen, but he doesn't have a lot of time to play. And
Commitments and responsibilities.
well, yeah, you
Sort
know,
of
he's
adult
a very
shit.
he's a very reliable, dependable guy, and you know, I can well imagine that he doesn't want to waste time playing a fucking stupid game when he's got a wife and kiddie and house to run and a full-time job and everything else going on. You know,
Yeah.
he's a real family man, very very dependable, and yeah, I guess that's why he's a really good friend, because I like that kind of person who has a deep sense of duty and seriousness about them.
Yeah.
So this was the exhibition that was. I'm really impressed with the disco paint on the Salvation. In fact, I'm gonna
Attention visitors to the intergalactic aerospace expo. Please take care of moving the vehicles on display. Remember, we're here for everyone's enjoyment.
So CIG are implementing improvements to FPS combat AI for smarter decision making, refined perception, more reliable reactions in combat. This includes better cover use, grenade targeting, friend or foe checks, group awareness. I mean, I'm really going to enjoy seeing that because it's changed so much.
Yeah.
You know, from release to release, you don't know what to expect, and sometimes they've been shooting you between the eyes at 80 meters with a fucking pistol. Did you find any fix or workaround for the 40,000 error you were talking about?
So when I got it a month ago, I did the trick where you go inside Arena Commander. And
Warwagon is asking. Warwagon is asking in Evo chat if you want to reply to him.
It's someone else will say, like, the thing is, people are now doing that same trick, and it's very seldom working. Like, the fix is not working,
right?
Pretty much. So,
one guy said earlier, he said, you go into Arena Commander and you start anything, and then you Alt F4, and it tells. Oh no, sorry, you do a character repair,
You repair.
and
Character
it
repair.
tells you you're either user is being kicked or admin is kicking user. And if admin is kicking user, it fixes it, and if user is being kicked, it doesn't fix it. That's what this user said.
Okay, that sounds correct. I got a month ago when I got the problem. I got admin as kicking user.
Yeah,
So yeah, that sounds correct.
yeah.
Yeah. But the thing was, people seem to be getting the other option over and over, so you might have to repeat that process.
Yeah,
over
but
and
you
over
can
to
only
get
do
out
it
of
once an hour. You can only repair once an hour.
Correct.
So doing it over and over is a mugs game. It should fucking work. You know, if I ever got that issue, I might try and fix it. Might spend a few hours trying to fix it, but not all fucking day. You know, it's
with daily hot fixes, you're better off waiting for another patch and hoping you get in after the patch.
yeah.
I know someone who's doing that right now, actually. Well, they'll be asleep because of their time zone, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is it? Oh, yeah.
it's 17:16 p.m. Well, it would be p.m. if it's 17:16, but 5:16 p.m. in the UK.
Yeah.
We're on the UTC GMT time zone now. So, have you fancied any? Did you get the Twitch drop armor?
No.
It's what I'm wearing today.
Oh yeah, it looked pretty cool.
Yeah.
I actually thought that's what you're wearing. Yeah.
Well, people said, and are saying, I'm never connecting my RSI account to Twitch. You know, I don't know what fucking problems there would be. Obviously, CIG wouldn't be suggesting it if there was going to be any problems with it. And if there are, you know, if you get hacked or something, then it's going to be an issue for CIG. However, I can't see that happening because it's going to be their fucking fault. Nobody in the right mind is going to share the credentials. But if Twitch get hacked or anything, then you might be up shit creek. But it's strange.
Yeah.
It's strange how people think. I mean, I've heard a lot of people say, "Oh, you've got to leave the fucking stream open and not mute it, and have the tab in focus, or else you don't get the reward." I've been collecting.
Just mute the tab. If you're not using a browser where you can mute tabs, what fucking browser are you using?
Well, I've been collecting Twitch drops for 3-4 years, and not fucking once, not ever, have I watched a stream from start to finish without muting it or minimizing it. You know, I've had the stream yesterday when I was on Star Citizen with you. I think you got up to like 44% and it was in the fucking background. I was playing Star Citizen and it was up to 44%, and then it was still on mute up to 87%, and then Salty Mike went offline and I put it on Spooner's Twitch for the rest of it and got the armor. You know, very little of it, maybe 2 or 3% of it, the actual volume wasn't muted. And I get all these fucking witches, all these fucking techno mages telling me I've got to do this and I've got to do that, and it's fucking bullshit. It's complete bullshit. And when you tell them it's bullshit, they come up with another fucking reason that's bullshit. There's no stopping them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've got no hanger marker or anything. I just went for a joyride in the ship. Now I can't land.
Yeah.
It's given me a hanger, but I'm going to have to actually physically look for an open hanger. Oh, no.
Welcome to Orison. The city in the clouds.
Imagine if you're a new player all the time. Imagine if you're a new player with this shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but it's a fucking nightmare. All right, shuttles here.
Got it. I got it. I
Cool.
got a marker. Ah, yeah. Where do you normally make your home? Lawville, right? Ah. Do you normally make your home at Lawville?
Yeah. Always Lawville.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading something on Spectrum.
I don't know now if it's my mic, so I clicked it off and on again and repeated myself because I thought that it
No,
was me, if you get what I mean.
I heard
Yeah.
you say Lawville, and then
Yeah.
I thought, what did he say? And then you repeated it, and I thought, right, okay.
Ah, okay.
Because I was reading while you were talking.
Yeah.
Approaching next
Um,
station. If this is your stop,
Because
please
of the
prepare to
state
descend.
of IAE in terms of it's just turning up to rent,
Last call for passengers.
Yeah.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
there is a thing where apparently if you join the hotfix channel, if one comes out and you change your home on the hotfix channel, then when the hotfix goes live, it changes your home. Apparently, this is
Have a
a thing.
pleasant stay.
All
I'm
right.
wondering whether or not to swap back to Lawville, or that's just an unnecessary risk. Or who
Well,
knows what the fuck could go wrong.
I made my home Lawville, but my respawn is at Orison at the minute.
Oh yeah, that's sensible.
Yeah. I'll change it back after IAE. But
I'm the opposite way around.
Hilarious.
I thought luxury had to cost extra to be great customer service. That's a thing for the rich. That was before I stayed at Green Circle. Each room comes with the softest linens. The staff treated me so well, and the accommodations were so thoughtfully considered that it was like having a vacation for my vacation. Why would you ever rent a hat from anyone else? Green Circle. Stay a while.
things must be fucking up again.
Yeah, I just went to get out a drink and it took a minute. Did you lock up as well?
Yeah, it locked up for me.
Yeah, okay.
But I think it might be working now.
Yeah.
Dependable courier and then some. Built with the same engineering and design principles that
The ship elevator started working again for me too. Yeah.
No idea how the hell it works, but it's pretty insane tech.
Yeah, I feel that.
apparently in 4.5 we get the, as they've stated, the ability to hold the third weapon back.
Hey?
And then, you know how we used to be able to hold a weapon in our hands as well as have two in our back? They've
Yeah.
said they're giving it back to us.
All right, that'd be good.
Yay. Yeah. So much easier to loot, right?
Mm-hmm. Certainly is. Right, I'm going to test out the 85X now. Where's the Origin 85X rented? The fuck you want?
The good thing about the 85X is you don't need to change any components. Out of the box is a great spec. Just rent and go or a buy and go, yeah.
Right. I didn't deliver it, did I? Where is it? There it is, deliver.
I'm just putting the
thought-
M50 in attack right now. Forgot to open the hangar.
Retrieve that. Small hangar. Right, small hangar. Okay. Be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back, right. So, we've got the 85X, and I would love a darker paint job on this. Enter pilot seat. Okay. And I've flown them before, but, you know, there's nothing special about them. But what we'll do is...
One thing is, just in case you don't know, this storage is from external and it's long hold inner thought on into the pilot seat button.
What? Why would I need storage? I'm taking a test flight. Tell me about the storage later. I don't need to store anything. I'm going to fly it to Microtech, then fly it to RCorp, see how long it takes. I'm not looking to store anything in it. I think the storage you access it, it's only got like 0.6 or something SCU, or isn't it?
It's equivalent to about 6 backpacks. Pretty good.
Right. Okay. I like the blue sheen of the dashboard. Scorpius.
Yeah.
Do you know, you told me how to bring the names of the ships up from the options, and they were set as you said they should be set, and it's still not displaying the fucking names of the ships.
Yeah?
No, in fact, I'm going to fucking check it again now. It's in options in general, isn't it? In game settings.
Yeah, near the one of the ones near the bottom. It's in like the bottom keying options, unless they move them all again.
Show party nameplate, yes. Vehicles exiting combat seats required hold. Show friendly contact nameplate. Or show neutral hostile nameplate. These are on no.
Yeah, I set them all to yes.
Yeah.
Because other, yeah.
And okay. So if I target that now, it's still not telling. It's still. Do I have to relog or something?
I don't, you need to be out of the ship and get back in because those defaults apply when you get in the ship.
Ah, right.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shall endeavour to do that.
Shield system inactive.
You know what? I'm beginning to think it's not worth squeezing an M50 in attack. It's so much trouble to get it in.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh well.
Warning.
I guess it'll just sit there now until I accidentally claim attack or damage it so badly I need to.
I'm gonna have to set this fucking thing again.
I did notice my ESP was turned off by default again. They did fuck with our settings in that patch.
Right. I'm gonna time this.
Quantum drive activated.
I don't like the HUD interfering with the well, the head-up display interferes with
Yeah.
the MSD. It overlaps.
Oh yeah.
I don't like that. You need to move it.
I think the worst thing about this ship is the blurring from being in boost is too much.
Right.
You lose quite a bit of visibility in boost.
Yeah. I just don't like the fucking colour scheme of it with the white bits.
Penguin?
Yeah, I don't. What's proximity assist?
It helps slow you down when you're about to hit something.
Right.
And yeah.
Oh, Citizen Red's online.
Quantum fuel 75%.
So, fuck me, this is, what does Urkel say? 5 minutes 29 seconds. Got about a minute left then.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Fucking hell. 50% fuel and I'm not even at Microtech yet.
Really?
Yeah.
50% QT fuel?
Yep.
I can fly to friggin' Next in it. Something's wrong.
Well, this is a rental ship.
Ah, wonder if rental's behaving differently. That's weird.
If you can fly to Nix in it, that'll
Yep.
be a test.
Yeah, it just makes it. You can't go anywhere else.
Yeah.
Quantum drive
Yeah.
activated.
So that was about 5.5 minutes. Yeah, okay.
The thing is how maneuverable and quick it is to throw around.
Yeah.
Land at stations. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the opposite extreme. I'm in attack right now. I just left Orison. It was a bit painful.
Quantum drive activated.
You're in a what? Attack?
Yeah.
What's that, a freelancer?
Star Lancer attack.
Is that like an upgraded freelancer?
Yeah, it's much bigger, and it's got 2 med beds, and it's got a wee hangar which I've got an M50 in. I've got 2 nurses in the back. Yeah,
Right.
it's just slow though. It's
Yeah.
slow. Low speeds and slow to turn.
Quantum drive.
I mean, who in the right fucking mind would have these MFDs interfering with the HUD? It just doesn't make sense. You can't see your altitude clearly because the fucking HUD overlaps the MFD, MSD, whatever you want to call it.
It's better than the Star Lancers right now. The MFDs are not in view. It's got 5 MFDs. It's got a ginormous dashboard, and yet not a single MFD in sight without holding F.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Yeah, the view on the view on the cockpit is limited.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Very quirky.
Landing gear deployed.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Engines inactive.
Fuck me. 1.4k quantum fuel. I noticed in the Salvation it's 900 credits in quantum fuel from Crusader to Hurston, and it's only like 500 in the Constellation. And I don't think it's that much in the Pisces either. It must be the percentage of the tank you use, not the actual amount of fuel you use. Although, yeah, this is fucking quick. Now then, is there open ladder exit? Right, okay. There is that. Now the storage you were talking about, I believe, is round here somewhere.
It's the same as where you enter pilot seat, just long press for inner thought. Just do the, what is that? Shift F, Alt F, I can't remember, I do it without thinking.
Oh right, loot.
Bring up.
Yeah. So it's not at the side where I thought it was.
I actually,
So it's not too bad.
I
It's
thought
one and
this would,
it's 1.5
Yeah.
SCU.
yeah.
Yeah. That is not bad. But I don't like the colour scheme. Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
What?
That, you know how you said the Salvation was wobbling when you landed? So's the tack, and it's because they've turned off that frickin' option in the patch. I wonder why they turned it off. You can turn it back on. Is it ESP? I actually thought my landing gear wasn't down for a second with that much wobble. Oh dear.
Wankers. Fucking wankers in the Evo channel.
What's happened?
I asked if anybody knew why there weren't any paints for the 85X, and Arctic Games said because it's old and not worth bothering with. I'm like, okay, great answer.
What? No, really? No one flies an 85X? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, when I land on a free pad, quite often, like I'm one of 3 85Xs. I think for just jumping around the system, it's one of the most popular ships. You just won't see it in a combat or industrial scene, so you might not think they're around, but people are commuting with them.
You fucking ignorant cunt. Oh my fucking god. Hey, bad cows.
Yeah.
Octofox, right, has just backed Arctic Games in Evo chat, saying, I agree with Arctic Games. And then he's just said, I've tried it now and again, meaning the 85X, thought it was quite good, but I've no idea how many are out there in the hands of players. So what the fuck is he talking about, agreeing with Arctic Games? He's arguing that it's not a popular ship and CIG will go off the numbers, and if there aren't that many worth doing a paint job for, they won't bother. And I said, so it's about money then, not features for backers. And yet countless hours go into redesigning things that are already fit for purpose and work well. Makes perfect sense. I mean, these people, they just come out with anything that sounds good or doesn't sound good. What a set of fucking knobs. And these are the elite testers of the fucking game. You know, that's why I said when Arctic Games said it's too old and not worth bothering with, I said, wow, great answer. I thought that's an off-the-cuff, I can't be fucking bothered, I don't know response.
Yeah. I asked something earlier today about the change in shard sizes. You see there's 660 and 700
700,
shards.
yeah, seen the 700.
And just no one answered whatsoever, and it just carried on the conversation past me. And it was like, hey.
Yeah, well.
I guess there's an argument that probably most people buy it in game because it's such a good price in game.
Yeah.
But and yeah, they are very, very real money orientated. It's probably not based on usage, but based on ship sales.
It could be. But, you know, I said the Aurora and the Cutlass Black were the first ships released in the game.
Yeah.
And they've got loads of paint jobs. Oh, but they've been reworked. Well, and?
Yeah. It's not like paints are made as part of a rework.
Well, make it make sense, mate. These people are
Yeah.
just coming out
No.
with anything that comes to the fucking head and using it as a reason when it's just an excuse not to answer the fucking question.
I often just don't respond, and then I'll put my question in normal test chat.
Langdon says the 85X did get a turret weapon update recently.
You go. I don't know. I don't like these reductive, stupid things. You know, like Pre-Gravy's talking about, you know, all the ships and that sort of thing. It's like, let's just not do that.
Yeah.
Come on. He's usually pretty good. Why are you doing that?
I've had a couple of discussions with Free Gravy about opinion, where he's been very subjective and personal in his opinions and express them as a matter of fact when it's not anything but his own fucking wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Same with that Cecil guy. His fucking name popped up in Evo earlier on today, and I thought, I haven't seen him for fucking months. And somebody actually said, why don't you talk anymore? I thought, well, because he wants to fucking give everybody a break from bullshit. That's why he doesn't talk anymore. And all these fucking wankers, you say one thing, they say the opposite for the sake of it.
Yeah, just being polemic, just trying to troll.
Not trying to troll, just that's the kind of people they are. Fuckwits.
So there's the actually people that can't help themselves and trying to say some fact they know, which is a bit different to the polemic people who are really doing it to try and be dicks. Yeah.
Oh, like everything's a fucking competition.
Yeah. It's like they treat chat as PvP, you know? It's, I'm just so tired of those people. It's just... Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that went well. I do like the fact what was it, 2 months ago they fixed the vehicle jumping problem. I am still highly grateful for that. I can't believe how many years we went with that bullshit.
Yeah.
That's bad. Right, now I have options and what to do. Do I go to Nix and look at missions, or do I try and get Ling and Redwind rep? Because I'm interested to what will open up from that. Christian, do you know if Ling is both good and bad missions? Do you know anything about it?
Say that again, mate, sorry.
Do you know the company Ling? Do they do both good and bad missions? Do they do a mixture?
I don't know. Absolutely no idea on that one.
Who's offering? I hate the new filters. Well, okay, they're kind of useful, but oh my god, for finding hauling missions to a ship or by company, it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
They've separated local from planetary from stellar. That's the split now. That's their new brain fart. Nice.
Safety first day. Yesterday, we were talking about IRC, and he was saying the Debian channel on IRC was vile. You know, it was worse than it is sometimes in here. Like, good one, fucking get that dig in.
And IRC's what?
Debian channel, Linux channel on
Okay.
on
Yeah, yeah.
IRC. I think he said Dalnet was vile. You know, it's nearly as worse than it is sometimes in here, meaning Evo chat. And
Oh, yeah?
I laughed at that, thinking, yeah, it just, even though they're not as abusive or insulting as they are in other channels. It does, you know, you do get attitude from people.
Yeah. The whole thing's so passive aggressive.
Well, it's not that, it's all out fucking aggressive sometimes.
It's like people are just focusing on who said the statement and not the conversation
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah.
It's yeah. And then they're looking at what do we want to angle with that person and this
Yep.
sort of things.
I don't like them. How can I
Conversation.
turn it around
Yeah.
to piss them off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Engines.
You are clear to launch.
Propulsion fuel. 100%. Launch complete.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Shield system inactive.
I'm gonna eventually go look at those next missions.
Okay.
Not may not be today though. I want to try and do a couple of things. I think them is miles and miles and miles ahead of us, but it's good that
Well,
they join in.
that's why I'm
Do
asking him why he's doing them. I'm thinking if it's something for a purpose or a reason, then I might be interested in doing them. But didn't he just said it opens up other missions for Nix, and I'm thinking I'm not too interested in doing that.
It's like Onyx, but you need a bunch of rep before you do Onyx.
Right.
That's my take. So there's a cool thing, but you need to pick what missions you like to get a wee bit of rep to get the cool thing, and then you can work through an Onyx style progression. And I think that might be done so that random people don't just rock up as tourists like you do progress a wee bit. Tourists or gankers, one or the other.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking bad timing.
But it's just so bugged at the moment. That's why I'm not in a rush. But if let me know if you get quite a bit of rep, because I'll quickly try and catch up, and I'm happy to work through the rep with you as well. I think we like the same kind of missions, like FPS stuff and that.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, what is the point of it? I'm not. I'm not. That's what Thamus said. He said he's just increasing his rep. I'm not going to do all that if there's no permanent reward at the end of it. I'm not interested because the rep will get wiped at some point. But items in your hangar won't. So if I'm doing it for a reward, I'll do it. If I'm not doing it for any reward, what's the point? That is my philosophy. And I expected him to say something like, "Oh, there's a ship component or a set of armor or something," but all he said was he's doing it to increase rep.
Yeah, they haven't told us what the end rewards are yet. It's a bit like Onyx, where there's no reward for Onyx, right? It's just Wicklow shit, really, that you get to.
Yeah, but there's more at stake than Wicklow shit with Onyx.
Yeah, well, it's story progression, and this is also story progression.
Right, okay.
It's actually apparently all part of the same bigger story.
Right.
Which is part of the reason why I'd prefer to do it in a non-bugged state.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't say I am that impressed with the 85X, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
It's the view.
What do you use for a... Yeah? Sorry.
What do I use for a what? A runaround?
Yeah, a quick claim runaround ship. Like, do you have a small claim ship?
Avenger or the Pisces.
Yeah. Good options. Yep, they're all good options. Yep.
You know, if I need more than 4 SCU, I use the Avenger. I've got a Stalker and an Avenger, so... You know, that's another ship. That was the third ship released, was the Aegis Avenger. And that's got loads of paint jobs.
This is pretty cool.
I'll be right back. 30 seconds, mate.
Quantum drive deactivated.
And we're back. Have we arrived? We have arrived. Oh, fucking hell. This is going to be a chew on.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Fuck me.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system active.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey, the basketball court on Perseus is a bit weird
Say again?
because the basketball court on the Perseus is a bit weird because they've gone to the trouble in law to create some other made up sport, right?
Yeah.
And now they're putting real Earth sport on. It's like you're just doing this to sell ships, dudes.
Yeah. Everything's to sell ships, mate.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything.
Please visit again.
Engines inactive.
Yeah, they've got to keep producing the goods to generate the revenue to get the money in,
Yeah.
and then sell it to players so that they want to spend money. And if you know, some people will spend money no matter what. Other people will just, like myself, they'll only spend money on things that they really want or need, and they're not going to be. Oh, I must. You know, I've heard people say it, and I've read people write things like, "Oh, I need some retail therapy. I'm going to have to buy a new ship by the end of the month." Why? You know, you can only fly one ship at a fucking time. Got to collect them all. Well, it's your money. But you know, you don't tell people how to spend the money. But I think when it's that expensive, it's become more of a hobby or an addiction.
Yeah.
I should really fuck off and do something else, to be honest. Watch a movie or something.
I'm just casually doing some Red Wind rap. Just
Yeah.
the
You are clear to launch.
Engines active. Fuel 100%. Launch complete. Shield system inactive.
Thank you.
Landing
And
gear
please visit again.
raised. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
Yeah. I wonder when Squadron 42 is coming down. I mean, I know at one point they took Squadron 42 off the pledge store. It was $50, and people were saying, "Oh, it'll come back 70 or 80." I'm thinking, "No, fucking double that."
yeah.
Shield system active.
You know, they're gonna be paying through the fucking nose for that. Why? Because people will pay it. That's why. very controllable is the 85X.
Shield system active.
Yeah, that's cool.
Landing gear deployed.
What? There's a HUD offset setting? I'm just reading in-game chat. I never knew about that.
What's that do?
Apparently, if you've got a wider screen, you can move your HUD out wider. Never heard of this.
Hmm.
Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm quantuming, so let's read. Surely they're making this shit up. Is this person trolling? I've never heard of this setting. I wonder if he's talking about look ahead or some of that crappy functionality.
Weird. Fucking body's just moved. A dead, or a seemingly dead Ninetales.
Yeah.
It was by a rock, and I'm thinking, how the fuck did he get there? And now the bodies are mostly together.
I remember on the old, when I was doing investigations years ago, when you rocked up and when you got out of the ship, everything would move. And it was like, for fuck's sake.
Engines inactive.
Yeah, strange.
It's, and the same as the old box missions. Before you landed, you'd see where the boxes are, land near it, and as soon as you landed, it would move the box locations.
Well, none of these have got fucking weapons. Why did I put that fucking rifle? Fuck's it gone?
Huh?
There's a P4 that I picked up with the tractor beam, put it in the sand, it's stable, it stayed stable, and now I can't fucking find it. I don't know where it is. I don't like the flashing green and red lights on the I don't like the flashing green and red lights on the 85X either. Can you get rid of them? Can you turn them off?
I think so.
And lights the fucking ship up like a Alicia beacon, like a Christmas tree.
I know, I concur. It's not very stealthy. It's funny that it's even worse on the Arrow where you're actually in a fighting ship, which is really detrimental.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. fuck happened there?
Ah, yeah, that's right. Duh.
I don't know where these fucking guns go to, but it's much more difficult to search for them than it used to be. Where's that third guy gone? Thought they were close together. There he is. Fucking hell. Now this is quite cool. The storage space in an 85X is quite good.
Yeah.
I've only got 4 guns. out of 6 enemies. I can't find 2 guns. They fucking slide around all over the place. Go to places you know wouldn't necessarily expect to find them. I mean, I've seen enemies laid on the ground as though they're dead. They're not dead. They're still alive. You shoot them, and after you've shot them, the fucking guns disappear. It just doesn't make sense. And these guns sell for 2.2k each. So, you know, I'm missing some fucking money when I come to sell them. Fuck it. There's one. Hidden under the fucking sand. See, that's where his body was. His fucking body was around, but I couldn't see his gun. It's because it's under the sand. Came here in the Pisces to Han, and some bastard blew my ship up. He was in a Paladin or a Perseus or something like that. He just fucking blew my ship up for no fucking reason. And when I came back, I got my body and all my stuff, but he was nowhere to be seen. And I thought to myself, in a Pisces, against a big fucking ship like that, why would you bother? Unless you were a cunt. Right.
Engines active. Launch complete. Landing gear.
The 85X is excellent at taking out enemies on the ground.
Yeah.
It really is good.
Having the guns close together too is quite effective.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. So
Quantum drive activated.
It is really decent.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system active.
You are clear to launch.
I don't think so, mate. I think I'm clear to dock.
Landing gear deployed.
Really easy to land. But auto land's a bit iffy right now. I'll just plonk it on the
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines inactive.
we're fine on that. We're fine. Oh no, no, I pressed the wrong fucking button. I'm getting back in it. Jesus. Actually, I'll take it nearer to the
Engines active. Launch complete.
nearer to here.
Landing complete. Engines inactive.
All right. What's the difference between open storage and loot then? Ah, right, okay.
I don't know, but what is the difference? Oh, it brings up the loot interface, isn't it?
Yeah, you either carry, you either look at it in one inventory view or you get the full windows, inventory windows. So loot
Which I
is,
prefer.
yeah, loot is just what you see on the surface, and open storage is the full inventory thing.
I think loot in that circumstance is only useful if you want to directly load into one of your like gear slots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh shit, hang on. I forgot to check. This is annoying. Yeah, okay.
You are clear to launch.
Engines active. Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay.
Quantum drive activated.
I mean, of the 85X, they could bring down the multifunction display, which is part of the HUD, and free up the overlap. They need to do that. I'm sure they'll get around to it eventually, but how long? How long's the Chinaman? Yes, he is. So that's almost 3 minutes. Almost 3 minutes dead. 3 minutes now. 3 minutes and 3 seconds. 3 minutes 3 seconds. And it says 3 minutes 7 seconds on Urkel, so yeah, that's not bad. Cooldown time isn't that bad either. How are the coolers in the 85X? Is your mic off again?
No, the coolers are good.
Yeah.
The whole base setup is good.
Right.
If I was at Hathor or anything and I saw one of those beacon quantum drives, I'd take it. They're handy. Some other small ships.
Which quantum drives?
They're beacons. It's a beacon.
Beacon.
Yeah. It's a very good mix of speed and fuel efficiency.
Let's have a look at
As well
the
as-
oh, excuse me.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, I'm also thinking about infiltration. You know, you need a fast ship for infiltration. The Pisces just is too weak. How's the 85X compared to the Pisces for armor strength?
I don't actually know.
Okay.
You have to look that one up.
I'll have to do some testing. Because if you land the Pisces too hard, it'll fucking explode.
Shield system active.
Okay. Thanks for visiting. Looks like we have a space for you. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our.
See the side, isn't it? Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
So auto landing is really fucked up in Hurston.
You've had a great time. Enjoy your stay.
Engines.
I've never used it ever once.
You've never used auto land?
Nope.
Okay.
I used, if I get completely lined up docking, I use the auto dock. That's about it.
Yeah, where you hold the N key down.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I didn't know there was anything else. What do you call auto land then?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Well, docking's got its own keybind now. They've separated it
Moved to our storage facility.
for think it's an Alt-N. But yeah, holding N key down, I've never done it. Never done the auto land. I tried it when I first started and it was failing. It was bugged or something. So I just got in the habit of not using it.
Isn't Alt
Just the way
N
it worked
request docking
It
and
might be.
take
Yeah.
off?
But Alt-End,
Please visit us again.
when you're right next to the docking pad, will auto dock it.
Oh, right, okay. We're all good there. I'm going to end the stream here. Go get some dinner. So, pretty good run in the 85X, and yeah, I'm a bit impressed with that, to say the least. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Catch you next time.